I'm here. Music. Up. I moved like normally when I watch YouTube it would all be on Chrome, but I moved it all over to Firefox, and I'm still not used to it actually being in a completely different location. No, don't you fucking start replaying that now. So whenever I need to start the music, I'm like, wait, where did I put it? This is where I put it. Anyway, welcome. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a great day and or night. So, I can't remember what I was going to say at all, but we're here, back with some Final Fantasy. I was tempted to play more RimWorld, but like, I got myself tempted to start a new colony again instead of finishing one. That seems to be like a consistent issue with me. But I do kind of want to go back and with RimWorld to like kind of limiting how many races there are at the same time. Like I know how to deal with most of the races, like how to get their armors and stuff, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass, and it looks so much cleaner. I am going to try my best in the current colony to kind of not fall for that trap where I just make like cube buildings, even though we're underground. I'm sure we can do like something with the corners and shit to make the buildings look a little bit more unique, but that's for later. For right now, though, we're doing some Final Fantasy. If you want to see some more RimWorld, I'll probably be playing it the day after tomorrow. I say probably because I kind of want to get away a little bit from this ping pong thing I've been doing, where it's like ping pong between two games. I'm gonna do Final Fantasy regularly, but other games I kind of wanna, I wanna be able to play some other games as well. But we'll see. If there's any preference on what anybody wants to see, they're always free to let me know over Discord. For now, though, let's actually hop over to the streaming screen, and I'm tiny again. And really close to the side. Why am I so close to the side? Oop. There we go, that's better. Bam, 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 bam. So, again, welcome. Hope you have been having a great day. And you're ready to relax with some side quests. Actually, we don't have side quests to do unless we want to unlock a rogue or do whatever that rave thing is, which I don't want to do. Report to Ursendel. Who the fuck is Ursendel? I have no idea who Ursendel is anymore. Is that the... Oh, was that the old guy? Like, who asked us to kill his master that went insane? Sorry, 1 second. I'm having some hardware issues. Whatever. Give me that Ethernet. Oh, I don't want to be a carpenter. Was it? Yeah, this was the closest one. Vivi has been catching up a little bit with, well, partially because I've been helping them with my alts, which does speed things a little bit, because, having access to to somebody to fly you around can really help you get through ARR a little bit faster, especially since with the places he had to go in order to do his job quests. So we need to catch back up. You are returned. What sights await you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am a abettor to gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Damn. That's a little dramatic, but he's not wrong. And I'm gonna be so happy when I finally unlock flying. But I cannot for the life of me remember when you're supposed to unlock, at which level you're supposed to unlock flying. Well, I think it's not level, I think it's more a thing of story progression, in which case it might take me a while because of my weird obsession with doing all the side quests. Meanwhile, everybody's flying right over me. And we're still not wearing any pants, because why again? Well, we have the healer pants on. I guess this thing does just makes your pants invisible. Side quest, kind of. Okay, do I need to... No. Oh, I do need to talk to Minfill, yeah. Or short. Oh, I'm wearing PGA pants right now because I'm not going anywhere today. And PGA pants are just way more comfortable. Oh, you mean my character? I mean... This doesn't even look like short shorts. Like, this just looks like I'm not wearing any pants at all, but we'll just imagine they're really short shorts. But we've seen them, like... For some reason, this is what they look like. For some reason, it's a skirt so short, it doesn't even properly hide your underwear, which kind of seems a bit questionable. Like, don't get me wrong, I love short shorts, but not to that point. That's a little too short for me. Like, if I'm looking on a straight line with the shorts, I want to not be able to see your crotch. Like that's kind of my idea of short shorts. Otherwise, why are you even wearing shorts at all? Might as well just go free then. Welcome back, Bunny. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelswood? Wait, what were we doing there again? I don't remember what the last story... Oh, right, the thing with the La Habrea fanboys. Of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt then. The Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Their fancy of school girls a short skirt. Yeah, I know that fancy. Like I've seen plenty of anime, watched read plenty of manga, but a short so short that you can actually on a straight line even still see their crotch. I think that's like beyond even what most anime do. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must need alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Almost burped right in the mic there. Kilotons. A chest, that's probably not gonna... Yeah, that's a level 28 weapon. There's no way that's better. Yeah, no, not even with the shield combined.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Thank God, voice acting.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since.
This is the first one. No, just new character. I wanted to kind of do a run through the story on a new character. The idea is to run through the story, all the side quests after. Well, to basically get to the end of the story on one character, and hopefully, if I'm able to do that before a down trail comes out, finish the story on this character, and then be able to stream down trail, the story of down trail on my old character. And after, I mean, it's going to take a while before down trail comes out, and then even longer to actually get through it. But then once I'm done with the story of down trail, that's pretty much going to be it for Final Fantasy on this channel for a while, and we'll go do other things.
Which brings us to the matter at hand.
By which I mean, like, the slot that's being used for Final Fantasy will become something else then. But that's still going to be a while.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
Since I only do Final Fantasy, like, no, not every other day, but like, no, I stream every other day, and every other stream is Final Fantasy, so who knows if I'm gonna be able to even make it there. Hello, Axolotl, how you doing?
Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
Bitch, I don't have steel, I have a cane. Made entirely out of wood.
Coward were you to decline.
Wood, lady.
So you will accept? Thank you.
I kind of wish they would stop. They do that a lot in the story where they like give you fake choices, where it's like you get to say something, but your opinion is pretty much ignored. It's like, don't give me a choice then. It just makes me feel like in the story I'm just a tool, because whatever I say, the outcome doesn't change whatsoever. Like, not even the dialogue changes more than maybe like one paragraph.
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable.
Jeez. And I kind of forgot about it, how stiff the dialogue can feel in like ARR.
Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian
If you
and
skip
Alcino,
CS.
if you would.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of drawing a blank on what you mean right now.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Well, that's all good and well, but I'm gonna take my sightless pants to pantsless self. Holy shit! I am having stroke. Please help. I'm going to take my pantless self to see what Trauma Queen is about first. Get that unlocked real fast. Wait, I didn't grab Bronze Lake yet. Really? I thought I grabbed Bronze Lake. Well, we'll have to run there from Overlook then. That's what I get for being violently overleveled, I guess. Quests that want me to go to zones that's according to the story progression I'm not even supposed to be at yet, not for a while. What's up, Weaves the Swift? Both be nice, or I'm gonna beat your ass. See? That worked. Okay, well, not on that one, but... Do it. Someone's honking their car horn outside. Damn, that load was nigh instant. Now that my internet got upgraded a little bit, some things are real fast. My download speed has now officially gone over 900 megabytes per second. Do I have any reason to need that much speed? No, probably not, but I have it. I'm still not sure what the repair guy said, but like a couple of things were outdated that he apparently fixed, and the actual router that I had wasn't like the right one for my plan, because originally I just got like a regular internet connection, and then later on I updated it to a faster one, and apparently when you get that faster one, they don't actually like they don't mention that you need a better router to get the full speed. So now we have a new one. It's real fast. Blah blah. Strength. I guess we'll just take the piety. For those that don't know, piety makes you use less mana when you cast spells. Wait, no, not use less mana. It makes your mana regen faster. That's it. There we go. And while we're here, I might as well actually go to Camp Bronze Lake and grab that teleporter. This is one of the prettiest places in AIR. It's just like a hot spring kind of deal. This is Volona. I mean, if a place like this existed IRL, I'd go to it. It seems like super chill. Oh, you can actually go all the way to Limsa from here. Huh. Shinigami Friedrich. A man trying to go full edgelord. Oh, we can just use return then and save a little bit of money. I wish I could remember how to like turn on the FPS meter. Jesus fucking Christ. Even with my computer, Limsa is able to bring me down to like 90 FPS. That's harsh. Well, to be fair, there are like a fuck ton of people here. Wait, what do you mean in progress? Oh, we don't have any more. Well, I'll worry about that later. Wait, which one is that? Oh, that's the last version of the Manderville one? That is proper edgy. I haven't completed a lot of Manderville weapons yet. Actually, I don't think I've completed any of them because I've just been too lazy. Freshly Riki, that's the one that hangs out near where the barracks are. Get that shit out of my fucking message. Don't buy Gil from any of these people yelling that in chat, by the way. That's a good chance, good way to risk getting your own account banned as well. Because you don't accidentally receive a bunch of Gil from the accounts associated with those. Good to see you, Private Kitty. The sign sent word that you were on your way. She's my favorite Maelstrom NPC. Why? Because Catgirl. A higher ranking Catgirl, and that's it. The business then. It is as we told the antecedent. I don't know how to pronounce that word. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the subject of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Kitty. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. If this wasn't a game, like how much would they have to struggle to say Private Kitty with a straight face? Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Bunny personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we've had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan arose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the science of the Seven Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you're right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Talacrocracy, that's a weird fucking word, make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lamintians who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Stola. She's not wrong, though. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsalam's ascendancy are, of course, of paramount concern. This kind of feels like we're cleaning up somebody else's mistakes. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effect will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. I don't really get a choice, but okay. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lanoska. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Oh, I remember this quest. Oh, this is that annoying map where you have to like go all the way to the bottom. Because for some reason they couldn't put a teleporter in there as well. Oh yeah, do I have any titles? Gambler, sure. Give me the gamble title. I mean, on my main character, I have, well, I had that turned off, that I can't see my own name and title because it gets kind of annoying after a while. But if it bothers anybody, feel free to let me know. I'm not really bothered by it. Not yet, at least. Boing, boing, boing. Why is a gatherer beating the shit out of one of these things? Calm down, lady. I'm just gonna go around. Furious farmer, well, furious farmer can stay furious. If I also did every single fate that I ran into, we really would be busy for a while. Imagine living in that thing. That'd be a pretty wild place to live. Pretty spacious though. I don't think I would want to live here though, because I wouldn't mind living close to the water, but I would never want to live in one of those. Well, not never, but it wouldn't be my preference to live in a place that's like bordering right on the water. Maybe like on the other side of the street, but not like right next to the water. You're gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Eh? You want to know about the company of heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still seen as you've come all this face, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Trectum was the company's best axeman. No, what was it you wanted to know? I wanted to know how full of shit you are. So you want to hear the tale of the company of heroes bested the primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh. Just like that. Would it hurt you to put on some pants, man? I know I'm not one to talk, but, no. You're not pretty. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. People around here singing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. Why does he have leopard print on his armor? That's just... ew. Oh wait, I can just do this now. Flashbang! 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 Wait, what? Oh, these wind sprites are being annoying now. Fuck off. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, venturer. Save me the hassle of... Ah, never mind. What? You still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, venturer. But a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 scores battles could rely upon. I want to teach you. I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quickly as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road. Why don't you try heading due west and stand on lookout in case a Gubu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. If he cannot stop spinning, it's in his nature. His ass bird. Ew, he sneezed on my bird. You again. Then that Gubu that was harassing the millers is dead. Didn't think you had it in your venture. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Yeah, none of that is worth anything. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Trucktum, you in here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me more than that. Leave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Traktum who slew that Gubu, or was it you? Chief! What are you saying? It's me. Traktum. I know I'm probably butchering the fuck out of that name, but I have no clue how to pronounce that. The finest X-Men ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Oh, I thought maybe I was forgetting something, but no, he's just mispronouncing the name. Who in the Seven Hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth the Lomingian way. Traktum, if you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Don't look at me like that. How's it going? A little bit tired because I've had a couple of nights in a row now where I didn't like sleep all my hours now without waking up in between, so it hurts a little bit. Oh. Oops. I'm shooting rocks at a rock. Bitch, you trying to paralyze a healer? The fuck? No, I'm not feeling stiff. I'm a literal healer. The arms, the bleeding arms. Suddenly feeling really warm in here. So I'm turning down the heating a little bit. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering, Traktum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive ye, I swear. It's just I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. The last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them. But you went and believed me, so I, look, his name was Weiskid, alright? Weiskid. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Oh god, now I remember. Oh, that was so annoying. Like, that guy that we're about to meet, like, he has a whole test as well. But then when you do the actual fight, it's like super anticlimactic, and it's like, did I go through all these stupid tests for this? Wait. Oh, I can just go up here. Well, story, so let's go. Probably a bunch of new side quests up here to do as well. I do be seeing some side quests and some blue quests. Oh, that's what I heard walking. Large buffalo. That's clearly just the same model that you used for the aurochs. Sugar man. Also only connected to Limbs and Laminta, but that's fine. I don't give a shit. Leaf meat man. Blah 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 blah. Nobody asked. Okay, nobody asked. Let's go. I'm gonna do the side quest content first before I touch the main story one. Well, I'm not gonna grab these before I do the main story one, but I will do the beach party one. Well, I don't have a swimming costume. I keep for some reason I keep forgetting the button to actually open the quest menu. Like the shortcut button. When must you defeat all the targets? Oh, it's one of those that makes you run all over the place. What does this guy want? Oh, I don't think that one was part of this. Potion of strength. The fuck am I gonna do with that? Other than maybe sell it. Was that little shit shooting a fish at my face? No. No, I still have stuff to do over there. Although I'm not sure what I am doing over here. Laggy dancer? What? Oh, because it's a elf lady and they got long legs. I get it. Wait. Oh fuck. Fine. But I forgot that that leaf thing is over there. What are these guys supposed to do again? Like, why are you fuckers just everywhere? Oh, they're just supposed to tell you about marks. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit right now. Oh, that's the main story guy. We still need to give that other mission. Yeah, the follow-up. They always have a fucking follow-up. I'm resisting the urge to jump in the water with this mount that clearly looks like it should be able to swim. How the fuck did that thing take damage? It didn't even touch the ground. Am I supposed to be up here? I think it wants me to go up here. Yes. Oh, I'm too high level, so attacking a sprite is actually gonna anger that thing as well. That's fucking lame. The pain of being over leveled. Don't you moo at me. You chose to make yourself a part of that. Nobody said you had to get involved. It could have just been me and the bird, but no. Ow. Wait, what? Oh, I need to put it at the top of the cliff. Oh, that's what I get for not reading it, clearly. I like how they quickly make these disappear after they fall down, because it doesn't make any sense for that to just fall down on its side like that. Damn, my man has all the side quests in the world. But a rule is a rule, we will not ignore side quests. Even if it painfully slows down our story progression. And it does. It really, really does. Probably gonna have to get up here while I still can. Wait, no. I think it's actually under there. Please tell me I'm right. Why am I throwing flowers everywhere? Oh, probably to lure those parrots back. I don't bother learning the lore of side quests. Some of these mounts are really noisy. Yeah, I'm gonna be super late here right now. I'm just gonna teleport. Wait, what is my... Oh right, the 45 thing from the job quest. Okay, now it's time to talk to the big man. Right after I check out why I'm being pinged, nothing to be worried about. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsal and Minza are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. My associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge on how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felt primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him, in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Okamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Geruji's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I said? I have said we have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you're welcome to find your own way into Okamoro. I mean, it's really not that difficult to get in there. Why are we even talking to this guy? Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if you are the best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Yeah, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Lim de Laminza hangs in the balance. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, level 49. Just one more level and then we can finish up White Mage. Wise Kid would like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Master Gigajuru's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me leg as proof of the kill. Flash. Flash. No, I would like to be over there. Fucking frogs. Elf, did you deal with the Nyx? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. And Master Gegerju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegerju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Bunny, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, but I believe you have enough on your plate as is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Denel at Camp Tranquil. What, do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? Adventure, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. What a cunt. Like, oh yeah, thousands of people might die, but can you do my side quest for me? Undell, you bitch. Talk to me. You require assistance, adventurer. So this is the one who challenged Titan. I've been expecting you, Bunny. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. Method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Wait, there's a side quest here. Several side quests here. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are by and large an unforgiving lot. That of here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just arrived for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Bunny. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest and your corpse will rot in the swamp. I know he's probably acting, but he's kind of being a twat. Think of that stuff. He has a side quest and... Oh shit, there's side quests over there as well. And they're high level side quests, so it's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but it's fine. I did say I would do the side quests if the story brought me to the area, and that is exactly what's happening right now, so we'll just have to deal. Oh, there's another one right over there. I don't know what pockets I'm putting that lumber into, but no, don't question it. Oh, I already have access to arrow too, that's why it suddenly looks so different. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Oh, no, nobody's gonna fight me here. Okay, might as well do that while we're at it. Egg. I would make one fucking big amulet. I'm being. Why am I being like Phoebe today with like swapping my words around? Well, no, it's not that bad because Phoebe will swap words out, swap words around, mispronounce them, ignore words entirely, add in new words. It's just like the Wild West with him. Find my wood. He said wood. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I should probably eat some food. Doesn't make that much of a difference, but a little bit of extra experience. A little bit of extra experience. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I defeated the turtle and then forgot to grab the actual egg. How silly. Thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By our continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Something really is wrong with me today, holy shit. Such bravery, such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to Southern Tunnel. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Yuotnun. He'll be your next guide. Safe travels, bunny. We're going to the cat girl place, but before we can do that, I have side quests to do. Okay, the random child wants me to kneel. Not sure why, but let's just not question it. Is all over? No. One of them wants me to go all the way over there. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. I will make it happen. Wait, no. That's something entirely different. I can't remember the last time I've been in this area of this map. Been a while. Can't over your meat. Oh god, I need to do that 5 times. Yeah, that's great. One of the things that's great about Final Fantasy XIV is that even though it would be pretty hard, you can play the game entirely with a single hand. Like, you don't need a keyboard to play Final Fantasy XIV. You can play it entirely with just a mouse. Definitely makes it harder, but you know, if you only have one arm for some reason, you can still play the game just fine. It also means that if I'm feeling lazy, I can just one-hand it. I'm not doing that right now, by the way. Otherwise, you would see me clicking the abilities. Fate failed. I was part of a fate, but nobody told me about that one. Okay, we are done here. There was the Palace of the Dead entry in here as well. That new, or did I just forget that there was one here? None of that is worth having, so just give me the money. And same here, just give me the money. And now we need to go do whatever is down there. Before we can go to the Catgirl Desert. Okay, I shouldn't even have used arrow. These things are too weak for that to even be worth doing. I'm wasting so much money teleporting out of laziness, but I regret nothing. Oh right, that was a mission for her. I forgot that she had a side quest. Okay, and with that we're done here. So, Catgirl Desert it is. Take your business, adventurer. So this is the one Whiskett sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Come on, do a fellow cat a favor, you bitch. Just give me critical hit. I don't know how to do you know, I don't know how to put materia on my stuff. Not yet. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that Adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined a company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That's why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. This is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sand do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert in the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his skill. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. If there was a place I would have to live in the Final Fantasy universe, this would probably be one of the better places. No, nice oasis in the middle of the desert. You're probably gonna be left alone by most people and conflicts, cat girls everywhere. Sounds pretty good. It's like figure it out your own, and the game's like, oh yeah, just slap this random spear in the middle of nowhere. That'll totally do the job. And it will, but why, how, who knows. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna be lazy again. Wait, what's happening? Oh, it's the worm fate again. What level is that one? 32. But fine. While we're here, we'll help out. Begrudgingly. That girl healer. And she's wearing a very similar outfit to mine, actually. What? Oh, right. The big guy still has to show up. Probably should kill the ass first. Or is this one of those where he's just gonna instantly spawn more ants? Kinda looks like he's just gonna instantly spawn more ants. Oh, it's fine. It's not like this boss is capable of killing me. Yeah, it kinda looks like he's just gonna keep spawning more ants. Yeah, now I remember why I usually ignore this one, because killing that boss takes a whole ass lifetime. If that other player wants to keep killing them. There. Now stop dying. Wait, did they just flee? Like a wuss? Okay, they ran away. Even though I put a regen on them. Okay. Oh, wait. I was gonna say it's time for Holy, but I don't have access to Holy right now. Crystal Nets. What a name. Guys, stop trying to fight the ads. That's pointless. You need to kill the big guy. Please just fight the big guy. There's the guy that needs to fucking die. Ow. Stop trying to blind me. Not very cash money of you. Even a bard over there. Actually, I figured there was a bard when I saw Wind Bite and Venomous Bite. But my brain isn't working very good right now. There we go. Let's not repeat that one. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yeah. There's a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. It's not your trophy though, I did the killing. Spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside of the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I should tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still at the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-wick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-wick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Saholi. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where well-wick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. I just whacked my microphone. Oh, I can extract some materia. Not that I'm gonna get any materia worthwhile from these ones, but we can do it. Get him, bird. Bruh. Are you telling me I can't just go over the sand dune? The fucking sand dune. I don't know why anyone would want to eat that, but maybe it tastes real good. What do I know? Yeah, if you see the FPS drop a little bit for a second, it's not a game, that's just because I tap out and the FPS is set to lower when I tap out. Just to save resources, really. You look well, have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Bunny. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Westgate. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nuns, you should return to Costa del Sol and see Westgate's consul. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. The captain was always fond of this brand of wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Westgate, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert moulder of men. I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards. Okay, boom, back we go. Well met, Bunny. Landell and Bubblnun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Your mama. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. You know what? I'm just gonna call him the nun. It's not my fault they have weird names. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. I am really just collecting a shit ton of these random coins now. 22 tin ones, 88 bronze ones, 47 silver ones, and 2 gold ones. I think there's platinum ones as well, but probably not gonna get those for a while. To be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Bravelux, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent words that there's been some trouble at the long stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. Told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozen Nuzen. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Fox and her people have made their home. Pretty sure I've already been there. Maybe. We'll see. The fuck is happening? Somebody's moving something in the apartment below with so much force that I could feel the vibrations and hear the like sounds. I wish I could afford to have a house. That'd be nice. Then I could also like do things like shitty karaoke without being concerned that my neighbors are gonna go batshit. Like I can't sing for the life of me, but there's plenty of people who can't sing for shit and still do streams. So it would be fun, but it's just that like since I stream pretty late, well not that late, but I don't want my neighbors to think I'm going insane because there's a cat sounding like a dying cat up here. What's the hurry, Venture? Something happened over at the Gobi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. He'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Yeah, and then I'll have to do these missions there. Boom. Whoop. Whoop. Lots of places to go from and to Limsa now. Nope. Blue quests don't count as main quests. Oh, please tell me it's not that weird riddle quest. I fucking hate that one. I don't remember at which point I get that weird riddle quest, but there's one quest where you're like supposed to figure a bunch of things out and way too dumb to do in a timely manner, so I had to go like look stuff up. How the fuck did I only got 6 pieces of meat from a bird that big? Okay, but that meat isn't eaten yet, so shouldn't I be able to just pick it back up then? If it's the wrong target. Oh, what do you mean with like drown from hiding? How the fuck would something this large even be able to hide from me? Sounds like horseshit. Find port leads. Oh. Wait, what is uphill battle? Complete 10 unique battlecraft leave quests. Okay. I did grab the... yeah, I grabbed the teleporter. Oh, this area. I remember this area. On my main character, because I was getting a rare achievement for a botanist, the plant gatherer type, and woodcutter, I spent so much time here. Well, this is one of the areas I spent a shitload of time just running around chopping trees. Almost gave me PTSD. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way to Upper Lanolska for that apparently, but let's go talk to that guy first. Tongue flaps of biscuit be reaching ears of brave flocks. Uplanders come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes. Quest price of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander. Give safety to Longstop with much hand landing. Oh, I will not do that NPC bullshit. Okay, wonder spells we can't do yet, but that's fine. Which one do we need to do again? Well, Brave Frogs, this one. Boom. Healer perks. It immediately pops. I know I could just do it with NPCs, but I really don't care for NPC dungeoning. Maybe if I were a DPS I would have to do that just for things to be done in a timely manner. Fucking outfit is that? Oh, I don't get access to my regenerate yet. Wait, did my settings fuck up again? No, party chat is supposed to show up in there. I don't think it's just that nobody's actually saying anything. I don't get access to Holy either. No. Probably didn't need to heal him at all, but like I said, I'm not very good at anything really. I'm experienced, but that experience doesn't necessarily mean you're good at it. like that one. Not having access to regen feels so like limiting. I'm way too used to it. So that means that when we're done with this, we'll be able to go finally get our body piece for this white mage outfit. Oh, we get a free cure too, so might as well. You can go up there for like an extra chest, but usually people don't want to do that, and since I'm not a tank, I'm not gonna try and force it. Also, I don't really need any gear from this place. Oh, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. Don't really need to use signs in this dungeon, but I just remembered that I never added signs. Heal the man. Actually, we'll just throw a heal too. I know it's a bad habit for me to like mess around with hotbar stuff while we're in the middle of a battle, but I'm not willing to change. Oh, we actually had a ring, that was better. Oh, that was probably one of the rings that I couldn't wear yet when I got it. So I forgot about it. Okay, Tank's gonna do his very best to die for a second, so we're just gonna spam heals. Didn't need to do that last one, but no, better over healing than not healing enough. Never really sure why that guy is down there. You can go fight that lion-looking thing down there, the Pearl, however you're supposed to pronounce that, but I don't remember if there's anything down there. Yankee. Wait, I thought I assumed at that. Stop being poisoned. Ah, fuck. I think I missed my free cure too. Wait, did it change how this guy worked? Oh yeah, I think they changed how this guy works. They also made him easier. This guy used to like drop big patches of poison everywhere that would heal him if he stood inside of them. And then you had to lure him out of those patches. But I guess they nerfed this boss as well. Yeah. This one also got nerfed. Lame. Goody Outlander has thanks to Gobby Flock. Flighty Beast was Trixie Foe, but Uplander outfitted with plants making. Uplander has goodly head for Fighty Think. Brave Flock's happy gives tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. Please stop talking or I will happy beat your happy ass in. Use a stinky sweet Gobby treat. Special make with secret Gobby arts. No party complete with Gobby Gouda. Brave Flocks ever say. Jesus fucking Christ, I want to murder that thing. Okay, but before we do any of that, it is time to go do Heart in the Forest. And after that, probably bathroom break, because my bladder is starting to feel a little bit full. Whee! Hi. Forgive me, Bunny. Brother and I have considered every possibility and attempted every incantation at our disposal, but I fear the task of completing the enchantment has proven beyond our abilities. Sorry, it felt too cold, too warm earlier, and now it feels a little bit too cold again. No living Pachal, not even our sister, possesses such power. Without the blessing of Ottawa Kant, there is nothing we can do. With the ashes returned to their original rightful resting place, Ottawa Kant's spirit will return. Surely it is only a matter of time. Look around you, sister. Open your eyes and ears. Time is one thing we do not have. Aaron. The fury of the Great One mounts with each passing moment. It will not be contained much longer. No, the time for waiting is long past. Now is the time for action. But Bunny's garb, the enchanting is not yet complete. The situation is far from ideal, yet we have no choice. We must trust in Bunny's power and do what we can. But I hear you right, Arun. Well, it was not long ago that you objected to Bunny's very presence at the ritual. I may be a stubborn sister, but I am no fool. I have witnessed Bunny's abilities with my own eyes. There can be no doubting that she is a mage of the white, one as worthy as you and I. But with less pants. Arun, if you would place your trust in Bunny so, I see no reason why I should not. Very well, let us hasten to Evershade. I thought I would get pants before we did this, but no, I remain pantsless. You know what, pants are for the weak. Antisaurus horn. Jumping with this thing really looks like it's trying to fly. One day you'll fly, Loch Ness monster, whatever the fuck you are. Legends say that there once lived a kindly sea dragon who befriended a pirate, and that their friendship knew no bounds. This is not that sea dragon. However, with a little time and caring, who is to say that a similar relationship cannot be forged? Sea dragons have no relation to actual dragons. What is that stuff on his back then? Now, those supposed to be scales because it looks really golden. Like it wasn't originally on there. Which it probably wasn't if this thing was trained as a mount. Oh. I have to be all the way down here. I don't know why I came up there then. I ain't here for a low level fate. Yeah, so that's a level 14 one. Commence battle! The Great One's rage is too strong. I cannot reach him. Stay focused, Arun. If we fall, who will arise to take our place? But sister, the forest itself turns against us. If you can only reach the Great One, his minions will relent. Cast away your worries and focus your mind on the ritual. No. Bunny. Hi, tree. We about to beef. No, never mind. We're not beefing. Stand strong, bunny. Are you going to let some overgrown shrub ruffle your feathers? You're a shrub. Why is your shit red? You are very flat-faced. And the two of you, don't you have a ritual to perform? Do my eyes deceive me? There's no time for chit-chat. Raya-O, Arun, Bunny, focus your energies on the Guardian Tree. You must quell the Great One's fury, dispatch its minions, and resume the quieting. Aren't you supposed to be dead? No, literally that guy's supposed to be dead. Are you back, huh? Stop running away from me. Of my way, fall creature. I cannot concentrate on the ritual. I need to look at my own HP for a second. Fucking poison. No, focus your powers on the Guardian Tree. Kinda figured that was one of those you're meant to fail this. Well, I've done this before, just been a very long time ago. Is it over? Not yet. Great One's anger abates. You have done well, my children. Master Ottawa, do you truly live? Live? Not as you would define the word. Mayhap in the heart of Bunny here, whose strength I borrowed to join you. It's a miracle. Aye, it may very well be. Or perhaps the mother crystal heard this old soul's wish. I lived a long and fruitful life, but when I drew my last breath in the Gomorrah that day, I did so with one profound regret. That I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor to bequeath my knowledge in full. My spirit left my lifeless body to abide in the soul crystal, with the hope that one day it would find its way into the hands of my successor. For years my consciousness slumbered in darkness, until I met Bunny. From the moment you took my crystal in hand, I knew. Bajal or no, I had at long last found one to whom I could truly pass on my knowledge. Yes, Bunny, I knew. Master Ottawa. Dua? I don't know. The power of the crystal grows faint. It would seem my all too brief sojourn here has come to an end. Farewell, Bunny of the White. Farewell, my children. I leave my forest home in your capable hands. Master Ottawa, he has left us. And yet, by his power and that of his successor, Bunny, the Great One's fury is quelled, and the Twelvewood is safe. Though Master Ottawa traveled the world, no doubt his heart always remained here, in the forest home he loved. He waited for us. Why, brother, for once you almost sound wise beyond your years. Strange, is it not? Perhaps I have finally learned something from you, dear sister. As I could learn something from you, Aaron, your pride as a Bajal, your deep respect for our past, these are traits to be admired. The same can be said for Master Ottawa's liberality. Yes, I believe there is a place for both beliefs among our kind. The road was a long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. And I believe that maybe I would be able to unlock Sage. Holy shit, I really overestimated myself at that one. Maybe if I ignored the side quests and I rushed, I could have done it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, we're only level 50 now, and we need level 60. To meet Master Ottawa in the flesh. Well, not flesh, perhaps. I am still shaking from the experience, and from the pure joy of seeing peace return to my forest home at last. I will forever be grateful to you, Bunny. I am honored that we were able to heal the wood together. I speak not only for myself. My brother has expressed the same sentiments. Were Master Ottawa here, I am sure he would say the same. Though, perhaps he is still here in some form. Behold, the final piece of your garb now pulses with his ancient power. Yes, there is no doubt that Master Ottawa intended this as his parting gift to you. Take it and wear it with pride, Bunny of the White. White Rabbit. Before we part, I would bestow onto you a present of my own. By the ancient powers vested in me as a Seed Seer, I bestow upon you the greatest incantation known to our kind. May you ever heed the will of the elementals and use it in wisdom and compassion. Phew. I am not going to formalities, I swear. I do not know how my sister manages. Sister? You mean brother. In the short time I have known you, Bunny, you have grown into a fine white mage. I am honored to call you my peer. Use your powers in moderation, and let compassion be your guide. And I have no doubt that you will bring succor and solace wherever your journey takes you. Benediction. Oh, benediction. Benediction is like your benediction is like your panic heal, pretty much. Yeah, it's just like an instant restore all HP. So that's the one you use when you're like, oh shit. Anyway, let's go see what this shit is about first. There we go. I still don't get pants, but at least my skirt is a lot longer now. And now we got the red ropes. There is a fixie dude here, right? Oh, that's just an armor. Well, oh, there he is. Or she is. There we go. Everything nice and fixed. Shabby casket. Well, that's just mean to the casket. What did the casket do to you? Oh, these raptors just straight up got fire breath. I mean, it says foul breath, but that just looks like fire to me. What's that guy doing over there? Oh, bait boss. That's why it's taking so long to kill. I don't really care, man. Just let me complete the quest. Yeah, I know how that stuff works. Use time to hit big. Oh yeah, I should also update my gear set. There we go. I gather you solved the Brave Luck's little problem. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, they should be quite flavorful. How's it made? It's best to remain ignorant of such things. Also, I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Bravo, Bunny. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just a person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shami Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip, he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if I do this, if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. While you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. It's kind of weird how in the lore, like, people barely ever mention that you can just travel to places with Aetherites. When they ask you to do stuff, like, it's a long journey. Wait, no it's not, I'm gonna go right there. Sweat, crime and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. This paper smells of loam perfume. Costa del Sol. And there is also unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Is that an actual mechanic? I mean, they mention, like, the Aetherites are a thing, like, that they mention in the lore, but the NPCs usually just speak as if they don't exist, as if you have to travel everywhere manually, so it's kind of... It's like a plot hole again. Just like how my ability to raise the dead as a healer is something that's technically something that they talk about in the lore, but at the same time also ignore being a thing entirely. Yes, Master Gijuru would not tell for anything less than the best. Drywaist and his crime crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventure. Yeah, before you wonder why he speaks like that, it's because this motherfucker blind. Ah, but perhaps you're confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. But blindness is something very scary to me, because, like, a lot of the things I do to distract myself from how easily stressed I am involve vision. So if I went blind, I'm not sure what I would do for my will to live, to be honest. That's kind of a dark thing to say, but no, it's true. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and the waistcoat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must need beg his assistance. But before I do that, I'm gonna go pee real fast, so be right back. I return. Boing. Side quest. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Winter bid you speak with me. Ah, neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. But he will give me a side quest. I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there is no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Lindholminza is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines. It isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing wine of never-seen-before quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. That includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. That just feels like a line from one of those animes like Food Wars. But it is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If you cannot convince to part with his vines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the tending the vineyards might have once owned the bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them? You know what, I'm gonna go do the side quests first. Sorry, Mr. Raptor. I must beat your ass. That thing would die so much faster if I had proper gear, like holy shit. I mean, it's not that my gear is low level, but could still be better. Well, no, my like main gear here is all good enough level for now, but my weapon could be definitely be a better level, and my accessories as well. Also, there's not any material on any of that. What I'm saying is, this is definitely not min-max gear. Or, well, not min-max. It's not optimized gear. Not that anybody would expect you to optimize gear when you're still just going through the story, but still. Okay. Put a cork in it. Cork bulbs. Oh, these little shits that run around everywhere. Okay. Wing. How the fuck does this thing jump? I have no idea. Just don't question it. Ooh, we have another level. Increase companion HP by 5%. Yes. Yeah, these little shit. Da whale. One of the two, mind you. I have two whales. Yeah, I don't care if both of them get aggroed at the same time. I need to kill both of them anyway. I need my taxi service. Yeah, well, your taxi service is still busy for like 55 minutes. You're lucky I have leftovers to eat today and I don't need to do much cooking. Shut up, nerds. Don't make me take you to some places you can't escape from. I'm more than capable. I know a lot of places I can put you down that you're not capable of running away from. Don't fucking make me do it. It's kind of ironic if you love horror games so much more than me, and horror games are a lot of horror games that you have played that you were like genuinely scared by. I just sit there and be like, huh? That's it? Well, it's more like I think my like bar of what scares me is a lot higher than yours, but at the same time I'm also not one of these people who likes being scared, so I don't seek it out. Jump scares or otherwise, I just don't look for it. There's the quirk I asked for. If you believe loitering will secure a glass or something. Oh, right, that's not part of the main story. That was side mission from this guy. Wait, is he behind the building or something? Oh right, I know where he is. For some reason I like the spooks. I'm trying to think of what like a scary game is that I've played, and I honestly can't think of it. I mean, I've played games that had scary elements in them, but I don't know if I've played games where like horror was the main focus. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house. But do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry friend, but you're a few years too late. No luck, Most regrettable, but we had to try. Ah, but Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a Vinter. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Okomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I must say, the stock of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed. There is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Phil Brent as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from there. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the art of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Docks, so perhaps can tell you where to find him. I wish you people would fucking choose pronounceable names every once in a while. What day is it again? I honestly forgot for a second what day it was. I saw somebody play Pal World and I didn't realize it was this close to coming out. I mean, I'll probably play it. I kind of forgot about what it was other than a sort of a weird mix of fighting and Pokemon, but we'll see. Yes, I am the miniaturist. Like, a lot of games I've still been avoiding just because I hate how loud my computer gets with certain games. But it's kind of stupid to not use the full power of this computer, so I'm probably gonna like save up a little bit of money, get those new headphones, and then we can play all the weird games that I've been avoiding, including maybe going back to Cyberpunk and finishing that DLC. Pardon me if I do not give you my name. I travel incognito, such as my fame. Master Blah awaits. I will fly to him forthwith. We have much to discuss, the Master and I. Our artistic differences. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, is this This is a side quest. Why am I reading this? An ethical Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon itself is a whole universe where everybody happily participates in animal fighting. I don't think you can call base Pokemon animal fight. Still loud. Yeah, well, there's a limit to how loud I can take. You know, autism and all that. There's an argument that Pokemon fight each other anyways. You cannot compare organized battles by like wild animals fighting over territory or food. Like, that's a really shitty argument to make. That's like making the argument that just because chickens will sometimes fight each other on farms, cockfights are okay, or because wild dogs will sometimes fight each other, dog fights are okay. They choose to fight with you, my ass. Like that's some they're being you're literally taming them, locking them into a ball. Like, yeah, you can still form bonds with them, but in the end they still don't really have much of a choice but to fight. So I think these arguments are horseshit. It's a world based on animal fighting. It's a whole suspension of disbelief kind of thing. But you cannot justify that like, it's not animal fighting. They want to do it. Yeah, I'm sure all these dogs and chickens and all the other animals that they make fight IRL also want to do it, because these animals also get attached to their handlers. You know, living things bond with each other. At least in the anime, if they don't like you, they can legit just leave. That's horseshit they just put in the anime to make people feel better because they're stuck in these balls. No, they cannot legit just leave. I don't believe that. I think that's just like a kind of a cop-out they put in there to make people feel better about the fact that it's weird animal abuse fighting. Not animal. They're animals. They're that world's version of animals. Now you're just being pedantic. Come on, Fifi, don't be a fanboy. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you mind to find him though, then head southwest to the severed string. Listen. Nope. I don't want to. Oh shit, there's new side quests there as well. Well, I'm already on this side. I'm gonna do the main thing first. I bet you would buy a slowpoke tail. I don't know, would it taste good? I don't really see the equivalence here. Like, if I buy meat to eat, how is that the same as being part of the animal fighting? Like, where are you drawing the equivalence here? That's a very scragged line you're drawing. Why is there just one? Oh, that's why there's one of these hands just chilling here, because it's part of a hunt. I could kill it, but it would take a long time for very little gain. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? You just can't handle my ghost Pokemon. There's whole new problems with ghost Pokemon as a whole. Like, they're probably not really ghosts, but still kind of weird that people will in Pokemon will hang out in graveyards to catch these things. Fucking creepy. Although I would, wait, no, I was gonna say I would get a Mismagius. Mismagius isn't really the same as like a Ghastly, because Ghastlies are supposed to be like just directly born from dead people or some shit. Pokemon entry for a lot of them are wild. But I remember seeing this like one weird video about like how Cubone was created, because it also has something to do with that Pokemon. So leave me alone, email. I keep getting like fake tracking emails. How do I know they're fake? Because they're in fucking French. I don't speak French. Is this fun? No, I remember seeing like a really interesting, like, basically fan theory of where Cubone came from that I like way more than the official lore. Okay, I can't find it. It was basically like a comic where the theory is that like Cubone was actually like a Charizard, the baby of a Charizard. His Charizard died. The baby was traumatized and then used the skull as a mask. No, not the dead Kangaskhan. Like, it's an entirely like different fan theory that it's a Charizard baby that got scuffed somehow. And it's just wearing the skull of a dead Charizard. Of its mom. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. That man got some hardcore PTSD. How the fuck is he able to hear the midges if they're all the way over there? Pokemon Company keeps subtly referencing the Kangaskhan theory. Yeah, but I like that Charizard theory way more, because it was a really nice comic. Well, it wasn't really a comic, more like a single art piece with a couple of panels, but it was nice. I kind of hope that whenever the next new Pokemon game comes out and not another overpriced bullshit DLC, they'll bring back those like mega forms where they become like super huge. Because the one they did in the like what's currently a new Pokemon game where they just get like some random bullshit like gem or something that appears on their head. I think it's so silly, so ugly. I liked the super giant Pokemon a lot more. Oh wait, what am I doing? I am really just dividing my focus too much. I'm not done yet. The idea is really cool. Like you know how like big in lore, for example, a whale lord is. So imagine that Gigantamaxing a whale lord. How fucking massive is that thing then? Yeah, of course I had a giant carnivore. Why wouldn't I? End of archers? Nah, I skipped that one. Why is Boo Boo trying to fight me? End of Guard was probably the best thing they released in a while. I'll take your word for it. But like I said, when new Pokemon games come out, I'll usually play them, but the only Pokemon game you would really see me get hyped for is if for some reason they released another Pokemon dungeon. And I mean a fucking new one, not an overpriced visual update that they call a remake. The fact that they dared to ask full price for that Switch version of the original one was just like another of a long series of slaps in the face. And Mega Evolutions, that's not enough for me to now go back and play it. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrade and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Guardian. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected a sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see. It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. How the fuck do you make... I mean, I know coconut wine is a thing, but how the fuck does just that process make good wine? I'm excited to see if they're actually releasing a new version of the Switch. I mean... I'll probably get one, but I don't know if I'll get one immediately, because... Right now, there's not really any Switch games that I would wanna... that I'm like super excited to play. I hope this time it won't be hacked so easy by just using a fucking paperclip. It's Nintendo, it probably will. And then they'll sue everybody into the ground or copyright any videos that talk about it. Because again, it's Nintendo. They're good at making games, but they have a mindset that's lagging like 50 years behind. And even the whole good at making games is kind of being called into question with some of the choices they make. Nintendo being the biggest game company also makes them the target of a lot of illegal shit. Well, with all the scummy shit that Nintendo does, it kind of makes it hard to feel bad for them. You know, from copyright striking things, killing fan games left and right. Like, even fucking Roblox fan games aren't safe. There used to be a bunch of those. Nintendo also struck all of those down. Like, it's kind of hard to feel bad for them when they're just being huge assholes. Like, somebody playing a fucking shitty scuffed Roblox version of Pokemon is not going to cut into their profits. I have no remorse for Smash community being fucked over by Nintendo. I'm usually not really a fan of any of like communities for anything PvP tend to be kind of toxic as fuck. It has been some time, buddy. No, it hasn't. What news do you have of Drest? Ah, yes. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I. Two men who have long struggled to not let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. In this past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Bunny. By the gods, Bunny, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. You know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found his leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. These really are just like time stretcher quests. Like, come here, go back, come here. And I found out a lot of them were either diddlers or diddle defenders. I mean, when I hear a statement like that, I kind of have to assume that a lot of them, in quotation marks, mostly means that there were a couple of them, and it got broadcasted really loud as if it was the majority. I mean, Final Fantasy is also plagued with a decent amount of kiddie diddlers. That's why, like, even if you see a lot of, like, again, modding is not allowed for this game, but even if you look at mods, a lot of people are like very like, I don't make mods for Lalafell. Just because there are some people who try to do very sus things with Lalafell. I mean, I'm still of the opinion that they should have made Lalafell more like, you know, right now they're just like these little triangle shits. I think it would have been way cooler if they just made them like chibi people. You know, with proper body proportions and instead of these like weird perpetual children. You need to stop being so greedy and saying it out loud. I mean, they're probably not gonna, as long as it keeps making money, and with that new expansion that's gonna come out soon, they're gonna make some fat stacks again. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. Found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gobu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gobus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Splatoon ripoff. Didn't really hear anything about that. You would think I would be more busy with Splatoon, seeing as how I have like a bunch of the figurines standing right in front of me on my desk, but not really. I like the Splatoon characters, but again, it's a PvP game, so not really my thing. And I know it has a PvE mode as well, but there's no PC version as far as I know, or at least the first one didn't, so I was like, it is what it is. I'm still missing a couple of those Splatoon amiibo figurines, but that shit is kind of expensive, so I haven't been able to convince myself to buy them. Maybe if I can get them for real cheap on eBay or something, but then you take the risk of getting really scuffed figurines, so I'm not sure. I also want to get like a small display case or something so I can put them in there instead of just putting them among the mess that's on my desk. Wait, why am I going on foot? Yeah, okay, yeah. We have like an hour and I randomly see amiibo reruns in stores sometimes. I only really want to complete my Splatoon amiibo collection. I don't think I'm missing. I think I'm missing like 4. Like I don't have the ones from the Nevis game, but I'm pretty sure I have all the other ones. I'd have to check. What did Dress have to say, Bunny? Tell me everything. Aha, I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grape vine cutting. Come now. Enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventure and a novice winter could. Valve as my witness. It is a Bacchus grape vine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What, you're just handing it over? What, you'd offer this to me? But why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Blip. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never know you care so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the sound of this label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection for years. I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. Okay, but I'm not even gonna be the one who gets to drink it. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Kikujuru will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Bunny. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Okay, but he only gave us a single bottle of wine for like a whole banquet. That's not really enough, is it? Unless that's a really fucking big wine bottle. I've seen like wine bottles IRL that were like really massive things where it's like a 5-liter bottle of wine or something, but I don't think most brands do that. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Wine Casket. That's his name now. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Oh, it started storming. I do like that Final Fantasy has like a sort of weather system like this going on. Just having like a basic weather system and a basic day and night cycle can already make a game feel so much different. Boing, boing, boing. I see side quests over there as well. Oh yeah, I forgot that there were new side quests. The Copian supplies haven't run low. Oh, Phoebe, you're trying so hard to steal my things. Like first you tried to steal my observations of how hard you are projecting. Now you start trying to steal my observation of how much copium you are huffing. You'll keep trying, you'll keep failing, and it'll be so entertaining to watch. Struggle on, Phoebe. But nobody but you will believe. Even your own stream knows that I am right. You're only reinforcing what I'm saying by abusing me. That wasn't even a barrage. Boo. Well, now you're just being petty. Wait, what was I doing here again? Oh, right. Toad murder. Boy, can we not do that? Stupid fucking tongue pull mechanic. Nope. Boom. Oh right, this was side quest stuff. The nasty. We'll go for give me the critical hit stuff. Beep beep beep. No, wine casket over here is gonna have to wait a second. There are side quests to be done. Yeah, I don't really care. Oh, more side quests. The tank. I'm never gonna have the tank on this character because that requires like several days in a row of doing beast tribe quests. This character is only meant to be played until we finish the main story, and then hopefully when the new DLC comes out, I can just do that on the main character. Why am I slapping bloodstained stacks everywhere? I wasn't paying attention. I'm sure we're about to find out. Oh, kobolds. There we go. And the other mission is all the way over there. Wait, no, there were two other missions. Let us ride our trusty Vivi mount. And Vivi, just because you're too lazy for side quests. Huh? Oh. I'm just supposed to throw grenades at that shit. I really wish you could just tell the bird AI to not stand right in explosions like that. But it ain't that advanced. It doesn't exactly do a lot of damage because level difference, but still. It can. No, I can't dye this outfit. Aim. Play large buffalo 6. Night milk. What do you mean night milk? Rich and creamy buffalo milk harvested immediately before the beast falls asleep. Okay, I'm not sure I understand why that would make a difference to the taste or quality of the milk, but if the game says so. Ah. There's the other two. Come here, you fat bastard. Funny how like the cry sound when you summon a mount doesn't stay with you, so I could just hear the cry from my own mount coming from behind us. There's a term for that, to like make the sound stick with its source, but I can't remember. What am I gonna do with steel scale mail? Of course they would both have follow-up quests. Oh, all three of them have follow-up quests. I'm supposed to do something in here? Oh, I'm supposed to be down here. Dirty pillar, my ass. That's literally just a pile of dirt. Really, Bert? That's a really shitty time to choose to fuck off. That's also a thing I wish they would change, that the bird doesn't fuck off while you're in the middle of battle, that if the time is up, it at least waits until you're not actively in a fight anymore. Not that the bird is ever going to like matter much in combat. Like, I don't think I've ever had a battle where the bird makes the difference between winning or losing. Unless maybe it's like one of those where like I'm running out of time to actually kill the boss. What am I supposed to do here? Get a grip. Play snippers. Oh, I don't see no snippers. Oh, it's because that's what's been killing them all. What? Fine. We already started it. Actually, no, I don't wanna. I was gonna say we'll help her finish it, but it's not my fight. Yeah, go fight the person you're actually supposed to be fighting. I was gonna help her, but that thing had a lot more HP than I thought. I'm pretty sure that's one of those bosses where she's supposed to like use something on it to weaken it. Now we can help. Yeah, I don't think that counted. Well, it is what it is. On flash. Level 33. See, that's the level of somebody who didn't do any side quests. Disgusting. Nice. I'm assuming I have to be at the top of this building. If I don't, I'm gonna be real upset. Mushy mushy. Anybody here? No? Oh, there we go. What am I supposed to do here? I see a shiny thing here. Bonk. I have very strong bones. Pep. Oh, we forgot to do one of these pillars once. Wait, where? Huh? Oh. I'm going blind, just like Phoebe. Phoebe, is your blindness infectious? I need to know. Should I talk to a doctor? This is important. Don't care how blind you are. Ah, he's trying to reverse it again. Phoebe has gotten so fucking triggered and salty that he's trying to copy my reversing. But I'm just gonna call it out. What are you gonna do now? Huh? We're going to explore an ARG together. What? We are? When was that supposed to happen? Why was I not informed? That's what I'm starting with. Well, maybe I'm just gonna wait till you're done with it then, huh? I don't know if you're awake during the N64 horror game. I was awake for part of it. These materia are huge piles of ass, so don't want any of that. Oh, I have to be over here. We found the horror for it. The horror was a mirror. No, I kind of like games like that, like where they try to like, you know, basically like fake old games. Never really found it scary in any capacity. No, if you want to scare me with a game, it needs to be like nice, crisp, modern, like really terrifying looking monsters. That's the kind of shit I need. It was a clip from your stream, yeah, and in that clip I was looking at a clip from your stream. That was the sudden horror. Suddenly there's this absolute nerd that radiates so much nerd, it's like I'm sitting at a D&D table with like 50 Reddit moderators. And a couple of Discord admins. I'll make you play VR horror. Every time you get jump scared you get slapped in the ass. I kind of want to do some VR, but like first of all, I'm afraid I would get tired way too easily because I have very low stamina. And second, I don't know if it would like really work very well with my old ass VR headset that's literally super dusty in that box. Like it's a Vive Pro, and I mean I could just buy a couple more of those like tracking things. That's not really the problem, but I don't know how scuffed it would be, and I don't really want to spend the money right now on getting one of those Steam ones, whatever it was called again. I can't remember. There, I think we're finally done with the side quest in this zone. S-Slap VR. There's probably a game for that already. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that? 7 hells of 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit it. Didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Bunny. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Baby. You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over it all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. It's not really like I got a choice to call him all a cunt, or I would have. This like storm weather doesn't really make it feel like much of a banquet. Lady Stola, Lady Kitty. Well, at least it helps him slide a bit better. 1,000 pardons for the extreme discourtesy. I was wholly aware of your true identity, madame. Had I known, I would have never permitted my men to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. Didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Bunny has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Bitch, I was already a white mage before I came to you. I feel like that kind of reputation should mean something. Or the fact that I already killed a primal. I think you're just a bunch of assholes who didn't believe me and wanted to test me. That's kind of how it came across the first time I did this. Like, it just felt like a bunch of assholes who didn't believe like the several ways in which you've already proved yourself, and are like, no, we need to waste everybody's time while something very dangerous happening to do our test as well. Each man would judge those would be god slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. If she proves herself worthy, blah blah blah, would support her cause. The world has ever been full of blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm irritated now. I don't want to. I hated this part because it all felt so pretentious, and now I don't want to see the rest of it. Blah blah blah. You pass. Blah blah. Eat my ass. Blah 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 blah. I don't give a shit about what any of you guys think. And let's move on. I'm sorry, I cannot promise I will not skip through dialogue again in the main story, because some parts of it I find so goofy and shitty that I refuse to really interact with it. Call that my Autism Pro. Or Autism Plus, I don't know. What do they usually call it when they try to sell you a premium version? Autism Pro Plus, there we go. Congratulations, Sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay, well, at least the weather is good again. I feel like I'm dressed a little bit warmly for this environment. They really had to hit me with that music. When you face a load of cracks, think not of limbs and limits or Eorzea or anything beyond this chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Blah blah. I'm sorry, I have a hard time taking this serious because no, I know what the Titan fight is like, and unless you're playing it on like Savage, it's really like underwhelming. Basically, like they make you do all these tests, they talk all this bullshit, and then the fight's like over in 5 minutes. Like I just can't take it seriously right now. You are kind to indulge him, Bunny. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanoska. There we will meet with Rael, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you give the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you'll see that it's more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Ain't nothing, you full of shit. Just checking. No, we don't have any better gear. Flash. Fuck. I wonder if I could actually whistle, you know, like by breathing out properly if I didn't have a bit of an overbite. It would probably make it easier. I can only whistle by breathing air in. If I could learn to do both, I could be extra annoying. Yeah, we have less than an hour left, so no sage in this stream, but I'm pretty confident that we'll be able to sage it up in the next one. Greetings, class. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explaining myself twice. You better fucking explain yourself twice. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetheryte sea. What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and the ones you have used on countless occasions. Funny. See, they definitely talk about Aetherites in the story, but then kind of ignore them on a lot of occasions as well. Ah well, evading the Charlian lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ah, gives a bit of credit, love. You weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet with it. So it stood to the reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetheryte shards in the depth of Gomorrah, you would have need to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Ah, well that's very wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Vivi, you don't get to say shit about reading, because every time you read, you change words, you leave out words, you replace words, you skip words, you add in words that weren't there to begin with. You suck at reading, Vivi. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, Les. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetheryte? It ain't far, though there are sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Oh, it's right over there. Boing. Just fly, horse, fly. Falling behind again, Phoebe. I'm too high level. These guys aren't even going to try and auto-fight me. That's hilarious. So this is the Aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. This has Paplimo speculated. In its present state, this Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Bunny. Thus need to remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belated. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. It's as bad as video games. Not as bad as you! Like, holy shit, man, you are so slow! You need two Phoebes working together. Actually, no, that would just slow things down even more. Now let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The navel is now accessible. I'm gonna punch you in the navel. Okay, that probably didn't make sense. Navel, like... with the same spelling, different pronunciation is a Dutch word for belly button. But then you would say navel. So navel to me sounds like belly button. So you know, there you go. Clear selection, navel, boom. Time to fight big boy. Look, an Overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. He uses our Aetherytes against us. Yes, defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Well, I wanna fly, but they won't let me yet. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment, then Limsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Titan to me is like the goofiest looking of them all. Look at this man, he's just like a big old potato. Yes, come. The Lord of Cracks Titan has come. Oh, does he need a fresh pair of pants? Overdweller. Art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind covet ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Those did bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Yeah, okay, potato man. Oh, give me the fucking map. I don't need a map here. Baby, you have already forfeit your right for life to say anything about my ability to read. I struggle to read because I get distracted and try to do things while I'm reading. You struggle to read because you just can't read. We are not the same. I finally got access to regen, which is nice. There, this is what all that preparation was for, this fight. It's just so anticlimactic that it irritated me a little bit. Lord of Cracks, Great Father Titan has fallen. And he can't get up. It's another magic jelly bean. There's 2 more jelly beans left. Goddamn flashbang. The crimes of the Overdweller shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. It was your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure this is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ritin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Oh. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Ooh. Spotted. And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Why is she able to teleport wherever the fuck, huh? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued yet. I cannot say how long they will hold. And why are you not able to tell me you're spying on Nation? Like, it's really weird the kind of things like that other main characters will hide from you. Like, for what reason do you need to hide that? Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There's something I must investigate before I depart. And you can't tell me what you're investigating. Why? I will teleport you to the Aetheryte and Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Ow. They're sure flashbanging me a lot right now. Underpants Inspector. I am relieved to see you well. But come, let us discuss our next step. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Bunny. Once again, I must commend you on the job well done. We shall speak again soon. Alright, I can just use return for this one. Boom. I feel like the BGM was a little quiet during most of that. Wait. If it's level 50, why can I not do it? Oh, rank thing. Yeah, I don't know if I'll bother with rank grinding on this character. Doesn't take that long, but... It's good to see you, Private Kitty. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warrior of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a sign in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seven Dawn. Until next time, Private. Benny, this is Minfilia. Your Stola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. What is more, both you and Yustola emerged from Okomoro unscathed. Why Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. Can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Boop. 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 Oop. Wrong way. It's always a lot of fellow with the really goofy names. It's still kind of funny to me that like in most areas guard NPCs will completely ignore regular mobs, but then in some areas, and mostly in ARR, there'll be like a couple that will just randomly kill anything that gets too close. I mean, in most MMOs, that's a normal mechanic. If you stop talking to yourself, that's... I know you're lonely, but that's not... It's not healthy, man. Like, first is a couple of words, then you're gonna have full conversations with the mirror, then you're gonna start seeing illusions. Like, that doesn't lead down a good road. You gotta stop, man, while you still can. Oh, it's already this part. They're all fucking dead. And show me what smell looks like. It's you. Says the guy who doesn't take showers, doesn't fake washes his hands, and never washes his ass. If there was ever a crustier man than Fifi, I don't know who it is. Every day. Man, I have fucking washcloths and warm water and soap. I don't want a stream of water going straight up my ass. That's just weird. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Little hand.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Oh yeah, this is a part where she
Thank
got
heaven
kidnapped.
she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further.
I want an overpowered arm gun like that.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Yeah, well, I ain't home.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Maybe you shouldn't talk about mercy when you shoot somebody who's already busy dying. Not very convincing, ma'am.
Confound it.
Why don't you just teleport away? Like,
Stay out of sight. I
So
will
many
leave
plot
a
holes.
message with you.
mercy killing. I don't know about that one. I think that dude was probably still fine. Oh, there was voiced dialogue. Oops.
Conditions. There speaks the supreme sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just wait for me to show up here.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Okay, ma'am, you can put the arm down.
No!
Yeah, so why again was that thing busy dying? It just got kicked once.
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
I know they're little plant things, but still.
Cease at once!
Damn, you're really making sure that do that.
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry.
After he says enough, you can still hear stabbing in the background.
They say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Poor dude. He was just so passionate about stabbing and he got shot. Walking one, Minfilia asked this one too. Why again are you dying? You got kicked. Like kinda hard, but you're made of plants. Like the impact can't have done that much to you. Case Walking One returned. This one was to say a church in Eastern Tonlan. Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Or give this one save. How was that enough to just kill that thing? Well, rip little plant, bro. I'll put you in a nice jar of soil somewhere. Give me one. Each bird likes to times. Anyway, we gotta go to church, apparently. Fuck's sake. Quick. Okay, how much time do we have left? Half an hour. Man, what the fuck? Is that? No, I thought she was. She's using the face I hate the most. Out of all the fake Catgirl faces, I just think that one is by far the ugliest one. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scion. Maybe you're ruining the dramatic parts. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. If you require assistance, pray speak with Mark. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Mark is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Arx, I want you to look after Bunny. Do you understand? Yes, father. But don't look at me like that. Holy shit. Side quests. Oh, the other ones are outside. Okay, let's take this first then. Mark has a personal request to make of you. Excuse me, Bunny. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken oral lurch, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Okay, quest from this random person. And then 2 more over here. Da, 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 da. Let's go in this time side quest a little bit. So I don't think we're gonna be continuing any main quest anymore before we have to end, but we can at least do a couple more side quests. Boing. What am I doing here exactly? Oh, I think I need to be down here. Okay, and where's the next one? All the way over there. Wait, where was that third one? Oh, one thing at a time. We'll first go do that. Do that one all the way up there, down there. I really need to have like a good full night of sleep without interruptions. Because I couldn't this time because I got called, rung awake out of my bed because I had a delivery. You know, because of my unfortunate night owl nature, when I need to get something delivered, it usually is gonna call me awake. Maybe my poor sleep schedule is why I have such a shitty memory, because that can and will fuck with your memory. He just whacks his finger at me and walks right off. Okay, where's this one? All the way over at Blackbrush Station for some reason. Okay. Might as well talk to this guy first now that we're here. A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pinchers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Doll's balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Well, it's not my money, so I don't care if he massively overpaid. I really took the long way around, didn't I? Oh, I forgot that I'll come was the one that stood at that gate. Bam. Of course, she would have another quest. I knew that at least one of them would have a follow-up quest. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move to the mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. But pardon me, Bunny, this is a mistake. Please give the Orlos to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Good morning to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Mark said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. Don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy. It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Mark manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I didn't know me, Ian. I recognize you know, Bunny. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Wait, what? Scent of cinnamon. Oh, it's inside here. Yeah, I figured that one sooner. Here? No. In here. Who am I supposed to talk to now? To who now? Okay, no, it's also somebody inside. Oh, there we go. That's why I was sent here to deliver fucking cookies. Boy, what the fuck? There we go. We'll do this next, like, main story mission, so we can get to level 52, and then we'll end. Excuse me. I try to inhale some water. Wait, there was a side quest I've forgotten about. Okay, well, we'll take care of that in a second. Hey, you don't look like I'm in church, fellows. I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I tell ye. Goddamned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Hey, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage coming to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by East Gate. There's only 8 left to load, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of the folks are starting to turn. What do you mean, just one of these faces? Oh, I would think that my character is very recognizable. Ugh, these reach people are still everywhere. Wait, I never talked to this Chocobo Keep? Really? Oh, I skipped this out. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Because you're a lazy twat. Bert, can you not stand on the corpses? Very disrespectful. Bert, get off the fucking corpse, you piece of shit. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. This should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. You're so old. No, not compared to your ancient ass. I bet you were best friends with Moses, old man. You're older than me. I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of hearsay. I see you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I'd like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we'll treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Teltal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of science, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to our people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Wait now. Oh, where was this one? All the way over here. Speaking of that, no. We can't do Waking the Spirit because that's a crafter's thing or whatever. That one I need to learn to attach materia myself. Well, it's fine. I'm not really gonna have to like bother much with materia anyway. You don't really need materia to get through the story. Nice nerd car. You're just jealous that you don't have any car at all. Broke boy. I like how I'm doing this while I'm carrying a corpse. Vivi, if it makes you vomit so hard, you need to stop looking into mirrors. It's not good for you. This man looks a lot like you. I know you're like making up delusions, seeing me, so you don't have to see yourself, but that's also not a healthy coping mechanism. Don't worry. Once we finally meet, and I give you a couple of those Belgian waffles right across the cheeks, you'll look like handsome Squidward. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, Phoebe, you keep trying. That's a very ironic statement. You're huffing copium so hard, you're projecting so hard, that you cannot stop accusing others of doing those things now. Like, you've fallen so many levels deep that you don't even know who you are anymore. Only Vivi could manage to project a copium addiction on someone else. Okay, Ian. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Have a corpse. Anorexia, but this one does not understand. Komuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Anorexia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only Anorexia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Anorexia went to Tenelan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Anorexia at the end. Tell this one that Anorexia was brave. Tell this one that Anorexia did not suffer. I mean, definitely seemed like it suffered to me, but we'll just say it. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Anorexia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank praying ones. Tell praying ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for walking ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Norexia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. I appreciate sentiment, but they're little cabbage people. I don't know if they can really do much in terms of fighting. Also, Vivi, Potato and there are people fighting in your chat. Why don't you take care of them, huh? No, Vivi's just gonna fan the flames instead. I don't know what I expected. Vivi is a bringer of war, not a maker of peace. We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sills. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining science in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest, set aside your burdens for now, Bunny. I am not imagining, Bunny. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Big a moment. I'm gonna go pee real fast, so give me a moment for that. Kicking Neko. I have a feeling I know who that's supposed to be based on. Who that is supposed to be based on. God damn it, English. Adama sounds like one of the weapons I would use in RimWorld. One of the like solar weapons, whatever that race is called. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Unharmed? Thanks to gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? Why did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Elid must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. Think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Guardian Steel, which means the man who was watching Marks was A haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. There's the elf boy.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid.
Run.
Eorzea needs you.
But saying his name is enough for his memories to come back? That's easy.
Cid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief.
He accepted that real fast.
Had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Why does he sound vaguely Italian?
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Unbeaten and talent has increased. A curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Bunny. You wish to find this airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but it is still known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the Calamity. Much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gdania towards Curtis. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Curtis. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have records of the event that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and science. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Bunny. Well, we are already going over time, so as much as I want to keep going, I think this is a good time to call it. I just wanted to like get past the part where we're just hiding in the church, which I guess we have technically done. Still bothers me, but I don't know why I'm so bothered right now. I've done it in the past where I would like go super long on streams because I want to get to certain parts for whatever reason. I don't know. If it still bothers me tomorrow... Wait, no. God damn it, it does bother me, I'm sorry. But we'll go a little bit longer. I was gonna say maybe I'll stream tomorrow, but then I realized... Tomorrow, my brother asked me to play a game with him, and we, don't really talk a lot anymore. So I can't stream tomorrow. Pretty sure there is a dungeon that I need to do to actually unlock that ship. So we can go till then. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye, I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago. Clearly bound for Curtis. What came of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with the fort at Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell the machinery is fiendishly complex. You have come in search of Fort. Then, well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snow came to Curtis. Snows. What exactly is this about? The final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cartno, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the Spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the Calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Curtis. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Delamids descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Okay, now we need to go to Snowlands, so probably should just end. It's fine. We'll just end stream, and if it really bothers me, then I'll just have to stream Final Fantasy again next time. I don't know why I'm like so OCD about getting to specific parts of the story before I end, but I am. But going through the whole ordeal in that Snowland would take way longer than I still have the time to be alive today, so it's time to take a nap. Boom. I tried to fix just chatting, but fixing has kind of just turned out to be this for now, which is kind of scuffed because you can't even see the chat anymore, but it'll do. Anyway, though, for now, let me just go to the end screen. And thank you for watching. If you're not a follower already, consider following. Subscribe if you can, always appreciate it, never required. If you want to know when I go live outside of following me on Twitch, you can also follow me on Twitter by clicking the Twitter button below, or you can join the Discord by doing !Discord in the chat at any point, even when we're not live. You can do all the gamer things on that Discord. You can also, you know, if there's any games you want to see me play, you can also always suggest them there. Other than that, though, what am I forgetting? Oh, right, YouTube. We also have a YouTube channel where most of the streams get uploaded as VODs, so if you want to see those, just click on the YouTube button down below and subscribe to the YouTube channel. And that will be it. Thank you for watching. I will be live again, probably with RimWorld on Friday, but I'm not entirely sure yet. But either way, if you want to be there for the next stream, I will see you on Friday. So, thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day and or night. And bye bye.